Okay, that was weird. My mic was like, I don't detect mics. And I was like, bro, I haven't unplugged it in like days, so I don't know why. Don't know. Usually, like, it can't, it like defaults to a no mic if I unplug the mic, but I haven't unplugged it in like weeks. So yeah, whatever. But hey, welcome to the stream. I need to change something on my, there we go. Because I play windowed, so I can like easily get to my second monitor. Also, master volume 50. All right, that should be better. All right. Well, we are not playing monk. We are playing dancer. Not dancer. Wow. We're playing red mage. My dancer. Okay. A few things I noticed. There we go. I'm kind of on a short leash for my cord for my headphones. Whatever. So I've been PvPing for, you know, PvP gear, right? This gear right here. And, the Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm already on it. The universal gear. I've been using dancer. That's a lot of levels. Dancer was like, I'm 81, I'm 82, I'm 88. Like, it's higher than my healer. It's wild. I'm also playing on a server I don't belong to because I just forgot to switch out. I've been here in Primal for PvP purposes because my server doesn't PvP because it's too small. It does not give a shit. Honestly, my server is really good for, like, babies and for housing. And party finder, not duty finder. That's what my whole thing's about. So we're gonna do red mage. Where's my red mage gear? Here we go. Oh, my actual red mage gear today. But let's go. We're gonna finish. Hold on. We're gonna finish 5.3 because we got like 4 quests left. Then we're gonna go do the side quest with Gaius. I was told I want to do that on stream anyways, so we're gonna go do those because I didn't get to finish 5.3 last week because it was midnight. I've been streaming for 5 hours and it was just like, come on. I still had 4 more quests. That could be another hour or 2. Some of these quests are long for talking, so, you know. But we're gonna finish the last 4 quests, then we'll do the side quests, and then that's gonna be the stream. Next week will be 5.4. Hopefully with no problems of getting it done in time. Hi, Alize. Hallrick. Oh gods, don't tell me he's wandered off again. What fucking accent? Quickly, Mivlo. We have to find him. Alize? What voice is this? Oh, Alize, I didn't see you there. Bruh, look at my fucking server hair. What is going on with this man? Hold on. Bro, what is this hair? If you're looking for Hallrick, he's gone for a walk with one of the others. They're planning to visit the graveyard if I'm not mistaken. Well, that's a relief. Shall we join at the graveyard then? I might remember how Alize is supposed to sound. Maybe. Who knows? I don't know why, but I started streaming and my nose was like, would you like to be having a runny nose? And I'm like, no. Why would I even have a runny nose? I'm not sick. And it's like, fuck you, I guess. I'm like, oh, okay. That's why? That makes sense. There he is. I was afraid he wandered off again. Oh, there's no need to worry. Hallrick's safe and well. He's been showing good progress like the others. Oh, not like the others, right? And likes to go for walks of late. Though, his steps usually bring him to this particular spot. Yeah, what's going on with my nose? Oh? I wasn't aware he had family. He doesn't? Tesleen, her sword, that is. We buried it here in her honor. So he remembers. What brings you back so soon, out of interest? I didn't think the next round of treatments was due yet. Oh, no. It isn't. Look, I realize this is sudden, but I've come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. But rest assured the treatments will continue. Becklug will come to oversee them in my stead. I see. You didn't mention that you and your friends were searching for a way home. Needless to say, we'll be sorry to see you go, but I know everyone will be happy for you, truly. Happy and grateful. You've done so much for us. Achieved that none had dared to hope was possible. And we'll see to it that your good work continues, that no more poor souls are buried here before their time. So rest easy and take care. We wish you every happiness. Thank you. I will miss you all. But this isn't the time to say farewells. Quite yet. So if there's any tasks that need doing, hunting bees, fetching water, and what have you, just say the word. I mean to make use of every last moment I have here, after all. The time left to you is precious. That bitch spoke. That's right, Holrick. That's exactly right. Those words will guide you true, so never forget them. And neither will I. We're not concerned that this kid, like, said words ever. Like, I don't know. So I'm trying to open my drink without being super loud. What? I'm not crying. I just have a little sand in my eyes, that's all. As I mentioned, I mean to stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps you may go look in on the others. Alphino, for instance. If anyone's crying, it's him. Wow! Don't be mean to him. I'll push you over. Travel to Yulmore. Yulmore? I don't want to use a fucking ticket. It's only $300. Those are for like my $1,300 to Kugane or some shit. When I want to go jump Kugane Tower for some reason. Oh. Me teleporting here triggered the thing? His voice. No. Aww.
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart can bear.
Oh my god. Love her voice actor.
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news. I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
My son is great. But he's gotta go home. I think it's good to remind him. People give a shit about you, dude. Don't do reckless shit.
'Tis more than I deserve. yet I'm truly grateful and will see that she knows as much.
You deserve so much, dude.
Lady Chai, I have a confession to make.
Oh.
On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair. But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. But what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? Well, felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually. You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer.
You can count on me, the errand boy.
There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Oh, Alphino, I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time. And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness. Our brave and gentle artist. You have our love, now and always.
Oh, it's like, hey, trying to adopt my son, that's my son. It's so sweet though, it's like a mom.
And you mine. Please take care.
Say goodbye to your cat parents. Tis a strange feeling, Mevo, to stand in the company of our friends knowing that I'll never see him again. I struggle to reconcile it in my mind. But this I know, I shall cherish my memories of Noverent, of every soul I met here, for the rest of my days. And I shall look forward to your tales of their endeavors. Forgive me, I realize I never asked you what business brought you here. Can I be of assistance? Alize said that, did she? Well, as you can see, I am quite alright now, unlike her. By the sound of it, perhaps you could consider visiting Urianger next. Given the conversance? Is that a fucking word? Of the ideally crazies of the Fae folk, I doubt it'll be an issue, but a small part of me worries that they may not relinquish him willingly. As such, I would feel better if you were to look into our friend, assuming you have some time, of course. Sure. I guess I could do that. Wait. What did my red mage get level 84? Yeah, it doesn't matter. We're in this outfit for the cutscenes, to be honest. I could be monk later. I gotta say bye to Feo. Oh, that I should have the pleasure of welcoming a guest, even as mine own occupation, dwarfeth, come to dwarfeth to a close. I hate you. What bringeth thee hither, my friend? Me punching you in the fucking gut for talking like that? Though thou wouldst grant me the exarch of final tour of the realm, which hath been his home these hundreds years. A noble gesture. I can't do this many times. As for Master Alphina's concerns, you mayest rest assured that all is well here. Far from detaining me, our Fey friends have agreed to assist in the transportation of these tomes onto the Cabinet of Curiosity. Not more remaineth to be done. Regardless, 'tis well that thou didst come, for I had mean to show something to thee. I object to the chance an object! Oh my god, I chanced to find after the victory over Elidibus. Though it has lost its radiance, 'tis unmistakably a crystal of light, one that did, in all likelihood, once belong to Ardbert. Having been interred with his body, would have remained upon his person after his possession by Elidibus, and when his mortal form was, forgive mine indelicacy, that's right, consumed by thy foe to fuel his transformation, I poise that the crystal did tumble free. Save that which doth abide in thee, it is all that remaineth of our friend. And if thou art willing, I would have thee deliver it unto Seto. I can think of no worthier recipient. Fuck. Give the crystal to the Amaro. God damn, dude. You said so many words to say a single god fucking thing. We got the crystal. Give the crystal to Arbert's best friend, Seto. Damn. All you had to say. All you had to freaking say. This motherfucker. There's a crystal, but like, that's $100. And I like the song. Strongest pod ever. You know, if this stream is short, because I don't know how long the Gaius missions are, we can do little job side quests if I feel like it. If not, I'll just do them off screen. Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 na, 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 na. That's my favorite part. That little tune right there, so fucking good. Ah, full glad am I to see you safe and well. Rumor spoke of strange spectacle foes bent on your destruction. But with the sky returned to normal, I assume all is well again. So to what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? Take this stupid crystal of light. Stupid dangus.
Is that Ardbert's crystal?
I love how this is voiced, but they're like, Alize? Nah.
So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it?
That's a long ass fucking story, but picked it up off an Asian who possessed his body. I don't think you want to know that though. I'll tell you anyways. Damn, sorry, I don't mean to yawn, but like, whew.
Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days. Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it.
Hmm.
Your soul? Hmm. Oh, how can this be?
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Hmm.
Oh, Ardbert, how I've missed you. I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe, or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
I knew. I always knew. But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
I see. His journey continues. Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures. It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure? Ride the winds, seek the horizon? Yes, I think perhaps I will.
That was sweet. Alright, while we're flying, I'm gonna check where we at. We got 2 more after this. These are actually going pretty fast, but I know that last one's gonna have like an epilogue for the thing, for the patch, so it's still gonna be pretty long. No, sorry. Besides, those were short, and it's been 30 minutes already, so like, how short are they? Oh god, Jay. I don't know why I keep yawning. Ah, thou art returned. Tell me how to set receive thine offering. Ugh, remarkable. 'Twas fated that thou shouldest be the one undertake this task, I think. As Albert liveth on in thee, so too shall he and his comrades live on in the hearts of the people of Noverant. And their tale, are now rightfully told, shall inspire new warriors of light for the generations to come. Cool. Shut the fuck up. Ooh, we got a present. Now, assuming thou intendest to continue thy tour, might I suggest Slitherbow as the next destination? Makes sense. The task of tidying up one's abode is solemn light work, yet I suspect your Stola is heavy. Your Stola's is heavier than most. Suffice to say, a pair of helping hands might not go amiss. Okay. Mayhap I don't wish to go talk to your Stola or you, because I find you relatively... I just find your Stola's character kind of boring. And Urianger? Ugh. Just ugh. Talk like a normal human being. Like I've told my friends, if Urianger talked like a normal human being, he'd be probably one of my top 5 characters. But because he talks like a fucking chode, he's the most hated character in the entire game, including below being Laha Brea. I fucking hate that man. Talk like a normal human being. And what's this? Have you come to spy on me? No, not quite, you fucking weirdo. Does Urianger truly think me so slovenly? The nerve. Loath I am to disappoint, I put my affairs in order some time ago. I've even bade my farewells. To everyone save Runar, that is. He is nowhere to be seen. I wonder why. The lady he likes the most and admires the most is leaving forever. I wonder where he went.
Master Matoya.
Aww.
For too long I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave.
Aww.
Please, stay.
She'll die, but like...
I beg of you.
Runar, please.
Oh my god.
I jest. At least in part. What I came to say is this. Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us,
He wasn't kidding.
our people would still be lost.
He really does want her to stay. He wasn't kidding. You know, it's funny because it's like, everyone's like, oh, but after the part with Runar, I like... And I'm like, no, Runar, I like.
We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
Feel bad for the guy, if anything.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs. But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day...
On such a day.
Fuck was that?
You may call on me. Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Master Matoya!
Runha, really?
Honestly, he's a boy in a body of a man. Anyways, it is time we headed back to the Crystarium, shall we? You still have to take the Exarch to Nabath-Farang. I see. Very well, you can look in on Thancred while you're about it. His will be a difficult farewell. I am sure he will appreciate your support. The path goes through Twine. If you wait there, you are likely to meet him on the way back, if not before. Bye, Runar. Feel sorry for you, buddy. This fucking bitch is just, hey, teleport the game. We got the train guy. You too? What is this? My bloody name's day? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I see. Yes, Thancred was here, and Reen too. They said they wanted to go to Nabath-Farang, so we gave them the use of the trolley. That's right, the old girl's up and running again. We didn't just put her back together, mind you. No, with a little help from Master Chai. I made her faster. No, sorry, that voice was awful. And stronger. Oh yes, the future of trolleys is looking brighter every day. Whisper it, but I reckon it might be time to reach for the stars with a trolley to dwarf all trolleys. If you ask me, we better off making them smaller. That way they can fit in narrow shafts. Oh, what? That's genius. Why didn't I think of that? Enough. You can daydream in your own time. In case you've forgotten, our priority is to have more working trolleys. There's a bug. There's a bug in my fucking room. I'm going to scream. Oh no, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Oh no. Oh, it's not a wasp, so we're safe. But I don't want it in my goddamn room. And I'm scared if I leave, I'll lose track of it. Cause it's fucking moving. Don't fucking come near me. Don't fucking do it, bug. Stay fucking still so I can leave. Okay, I think it stopped moving. I'm gonna go get a paper towel so I can get it. Be right back. Oh, don't fucking move. I'll be back, bug. Don't fucking move. Can't watch you. But don't fucking move. I don't want to lose you. Let's hope the bug is still fucking there. Oh, it is. Okay, I'm gonna try to get it. And I'm sorry if I fucking scream. Alright, bug. Don't fucking fly. Don't make any sudden movements. Get the fuck away from my shit. Alright? Alright? Get this. Got it. Fuck with me, bug. Stupid bitch. Okay. Gotta move my drink out of my seat. Oh. Okay. Sorry about that. That was scary. But I'm back. Alright. Excuse me. I think it was a flying bug. I think those things fly. Oh no. Anyway, but I got it. And it didn't even try to get away. So ha ha ha. Ugh. Alright, back to what I was in. That's why we turned to China's. By the way, not to make the one trolley not to make one trolley we've got faster, we need help getting a few Talos back in working order, see? We were out testing them when your airship came down. As a matter of fact, you seem to have a habit of crashing things. Oh yeah, during that one dungeon instance, whatever. We're back. Thanks for the loan of the trolley. Thancred! Mevlo, what are you doing here? Don't tell me the others are waiting for us. No, not yet. That's a relief, at any rate. We've done what we came to do, which means we're ready to leave. Or as ready as I'll ever be. Now there's like another bug in here, but it's not as big and scary, so fuck it. Not to pry, but what's going on? You off somewhere? It's a gnat. You could say that. I'm from a different dimension! Anyway. So, you're heading home. I'm just a simple miner, and I don't know much about world-traversing business. But the young lady here, she'll be looked after, will she? I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay in the Crystarium, and don't want for anything. Besides which, I've recently made a new friend. Her name is Gaia, and she'll always be there if I need her. Just like you lot. So please don't worry. I'll be fine, really. That's not what she sounds like. I don't have a Reen voice ready to go, my bad. If you say so. It being a matter of life and death, I suppose you have to leave. But I, for one, would still be torn. If the choice were mine, I'm not sure I could bear to be parted from my family. No, but it's for the best. Reen has chosen to walk her own path, and she doesn't need me under her feet. Besides, I have my own responsibilities, and I wouldn't be setting a good example if I neglected them. Perhaps not. Either way, I envy your dilemma. At least you have a family. Jesus. Well then, young lady, if there's anything you need, anything at all, you're welcome to call on us. It may surprise you, but we can do more than simply offer you trolley rides. Thank you, Magnus. Everyone. God, I love this guy right here. Shall we then? If you've nowhere left to visit, we can go back to the Crystarium together. Sure. Yeah, I can't continue the Eden shit until I get through some of the big quest line. Oh, excuse me. It's you. You're probably wondering why I'm not with the others. It's just... I always knew that everyone would leave one day, and I always hoped and prayed that you'd find a way to send them home, but now that the time has come, I feel lost. Lost and lonely. I don't want our last moments together to be sad. I want to get a hold of myself to get a hold of myself together. Just long enough to say the things I need to say, but I'm not sure I can even do that. I'll be there with you. Right. Thank you, Mivlo. I think we all feel braver with you around. Come on ahead and join the others. I'll be along after I've taken a few deep breaths. Okay. It's my friends! My friends. Da da da. Bum, bum. Hopefully this is voiced.
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Even as we speak, Becklug undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Everyone? I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments, and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud. Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
Might we also say a few words?
Why, this is just about all of you.
To see you off seemed the least we could do.
You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company. Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
Aye. A more resilient people we have never known. As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted. All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart? And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him he needn't worry about us. That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him. Will you tell him this? Thank you. Please look after him for us.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
Well, that was very, heart-touching. I'm not crying, you're crying. We're actually gonna get to that? Well, I suppose it's time. Are you ready, Mivlo? Alright, let's not keep the others waiting. It's time to bring my friends home. The whole point of this expansion. Wait, what? At the moment you've shown your associates and strange to think that I may not have the honor of showing them out again. I am informed that you yourself may yet return. I look forward to the welcoming. Okay. Alright. So this is the actual wrap-up for Shadowbringers. Let's actually talk to everybody. Angelo stands ready to work his magic on our souls. I did not expect such a rousing farewell from the people. It was the very thing... Excuse me, it was the very thing my spirits needed. All that remains is to return to the source. The 12 know we have made cry on Tataru warrior long enough. In the spirit of solidarity, I bid you carry the vessels as if your life depended on it. As if your life depended on it. How many times have we few assembled thus in the storied chamber? Many and more, I think. Were the Exarch standing before us, the scene would be complete. Nay, 'twould be complete were he standing before us with Emmett Selk smirking in the wings. Ah, true. Since I cannot take our worldly goods with us, I want you to have my gunblade. Use it or sell it, it's all the same to me. So long as it serves you in some way, I'll be satisfied. Thank you, Thancred. I'll treasure it. Use it or sell it. I don't go fuck. Ah, there you are. I take it you're ready for your journey. The spirit vessels are primed and our company complete. At a word from you, we shall begin. Cutscenes. It's recommended that you set aside. We have plenty of time. Let's begin the soul imbuing ritual and return to the source with your comrades. Hell yes. Very good. I shall distribute the vessels at once. Let's go.
All right then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
How do you know how to activate this bitch? Like, for the people who have no idea what's happening, like, how do you just know? You just do it.
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Well, that just leaves our souls then. We're in your hands, Angelo.
My friends. Am I gonna remember which one's which?
It is done! The vessels have received both their memories and their souls. I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well.
This will work, won't it?
Our theories have held thus far, but I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory. Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so. All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
I'm just, you know, hoping we don't mix them up and put them in the wrong bodies. Hopefully they just go to their bodies. I got a bunch of souls in my pocket. Can we use them, please? How did we work? Did we stab it in them?
Did it? Are we?
We're home.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of popotos.
Popotos.
But otherwise, I've never felt better.
Man, having a body is heavy.
That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
Mmm. Ooh, I'm running.
What? But you've only just got here.
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea? Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining. With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint.
No,
And
not my
there
rock
come a
collection.
day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way. On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there.
Don't drop any more rocks. We need those.
For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort. This I hope, I believe. Here at
Can I get the
memory's
fuck back
end.
out? Did I just get locked the fuck in? I don't like that. Some days later. What?
What is it, Alize? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight.
What's happening?
But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
God. Okay. You're just a nerd.
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right. For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully,
our favourite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all express their unreserved elation at your safe return, and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat.
Poor Kryl. She's been, like, working so hard to keep everyone alive.
Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
I love this scene. The scene is so nice.
Kryl's exhausted state. May I assume that the ward has been restored?
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance. It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note,
We know who it is.
thou
Come on.
perchance come to a decision, the offer remaineth open.
Well, if you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think Right.
I love his ears!
I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the seventh dawn.
He literally is like, I've wanted to say that for the rest of my whole life. Ah!
When
I do
was
love
a boy,
Makote ears. When they do the little bloop bloop.
many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld.
Wiggly ears.
But, like a fool, seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Help! Somebody help!
Nani.
Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
Something to
I
do!
with a little rampage myself.
Oh my god, you fucking feral!
What? Now wait, just a...
Bitch, that's a...
Here we go again.
will join the fray when I've finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
Oh?
So it was that a new adventure began.
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
I say, I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom. Splendid. Truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace. Oh, yes. They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find. With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end. And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money! Money, money, the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree?
He would not. He would be like, nah, just fucking stab him, bro.
But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I?
Xenos? Oh, fuck this guy. That's he.
Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
Bro, Xenos does not give a shit. Look at him, he's bored with you.
What did you say your name was?
Oh, a dagger through my heart! That my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten. Oh
my god, bro. Answer the question.
So it goes. Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now. And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambitions. Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan. But how very odd. Despite all our havoc-wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope? that the last of the unsundered is gone. Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment!
Bro, what is up with this man?
Your radiance, but give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
What? So, he's,
That which awaited was a fell beast. Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless.
Do as you will.
Maybe Asahi would be fine with his body being possessed by a guy who also, like, is like, oh, Xenos. Let me do things for you.
It has been too long, my friend. And insufferably dull in your absence.
I'm sorry you're depressed when I'm not around.
When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph. Every kill.
God damn.
Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion.
Oh no.
Oh yes. To reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. And we shall dance before the pyre.
The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse. Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
And that's fine, there's another expansion coming out. Oh boy, oh god. Boy. Okay. One, I love male Makotes because their ears move so much more, and I'm so glad they were like, yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it in the cutscenes. I love them so much. I love the ears that go boop 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 boop. They're so cute. Did we ever think, while fucking making this game, playing this game, whatever this game, think, in this game, right, characters wise too, that fucking Xenos would be far worse to deal with, and much more of a threat than any goddamn Ascian. The Ascians were like, well, technically I just want to put the world together, and blah 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 blah. Xenos is like, I will fucking destroy all 13 fucking worlds and the source. I will or 12 in the source, whatever. I will fucking destroy them all. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it if I'm not entertained with this fight. Bring my friend back. I'll fucking kill everybody, and I'm just like, huh. Chill. Man's insane. He will literally kill all of us for the sake of fight horniness. The man's got one track mind. His horny's in the wrong direction. It's only for fighting. Bruh. Get laid. Chill the fuck out. Hello, it's my boy. Oh my god, you're so short. Yeah, look at you being so fucking short. Why are you so short? You're so fucking short, buddy. Anyway. Ah, you're back. Yeah? Tell me, Mivlo. Do you think I was excessively familiar earlier in my tone and mannerism? I thought it better to be familiar than formal. if we were to become comrades, but now I worry that I might have detracted from the gratitude and respect I harbor for everyone. Perhaps we might consider it a nod in my regrettably less than humble beginnings? Yes. Yes, that will do. Being free to live as one pleases is not without challenges. In a way, it's easier to when I had a mission that consumed my every waking moment. It provided me with focus and constant push in singular direction. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I'd quite forgotten what it's like to do without the tower. I rarely felt exhausted or hungry. Acid reflux. Excuse me. Gross. Yeah, if all I do was bend the bow, I would be limited to use to you on your adventure, so I shall preserve. Whoever I might have been before, I am now a scion, an inexperienced scion at that. A green initiate, eager to learn how best to contribute to the cause. That he might follow in the footsteps of his inspiration. Gratitude is now available for Trust Companion! Wow! We finished it! We finished 5.3! Yay! Sorry, I got things to go through in my inventory power. Wow! Wow! We finished 5.3. You know what I'm gonna go do now? I'm gonna go hang out with Daddy Gaius. Gaius, Daddy Belsar. Let's go. We gotta go to somewhere. Alamigo. He's hanging out in Alamigo. We officially, no, not Crystarium. We officially have, finished the Shadowbringers arc, and the rest will be leading up to Endwalker, even though it's still considered Shadowbringers. So I'm very curious where we're gonna go. We got a little bit of a hint. Obviously, it's Xenos based, but like, whatever, you know? We knew he was around. I found him to be quite ooh, I don't know, we can walk on that. Interesting. For the one aspect of patricide. I didn't really like his dad because he was all like, yeah, fucking mustard gas and all this other shit, blah blah blah. And I'm kind of like, bro. And then Xenos was like, look, you're a pussy for using mustard gas. Prepare to die. He just killed him. And I'm like, you know what? That's respectable. That's respectable. You know what? We were like, Gaius, Estinian, you gotta protect the realm while we're... What the fuck was that? You gotta protect the realm while I'm gone. And it was like, no. Xenos is gonna do that for us. You wouldn't have guessed who actually stopped the Garlean Empire. It was the Garlean Empire. Because without it, Xenos wouldn't be around. Ah, Mivlo, glad you can make it. You may have heard, Commander Aldwin has given orders to embark from Alliance headquarters to hold back the advance of the Empire's latest menace. Not that the soldiers stationed there are too chuffed about being on the front lines against these new weapons. If they were designed to slay primals, they'd make short work of us mortals. Mind you, it's Gaius Belsar. Excuse me. It's Gaius Belsar and his followers who led the charge so far. By all accounts, they've been giving as good as they get. Unfortunately, their stories have met with little success. I dare say they've benefited greatly from your presence on the battlefield. If you're ready, my colleague over at the Porta Prepare will show you the way. Sorry, I don't have fucking time for this bullshit. Alright. Let's go hang out with Gaius. He's a cool Garlean. no, it's that fucker! Wait, maybe I could beat him. This guy literally was like, please don't kill me. Right? Look at him, right? He's like, I know what you're thinking, a defenseless Garlean rat, just my luck, but please resist the urge to cut me open and trample my entrails. I did not choose to enlist. I want nothing more than to flee here, but I cannot find a way out like a blasted maze. And then, please, before you kill me, let me play a game of Triple Triad. You have a deck, don't you? Please, I beg you. Okay. Fallen Ace. Okay, that's fine. Oh, fuck. I hate going first, to be fair. Okay, and then if you let him win, or if he wins, right, you quit. He's like, feel it, feel the Garlemald's might. How foolish you were to think your rebellion could ever succeed. Oh no, I didn't mean it. I swear, please spare my life. My darling Chocobo waits me back home. Don't make an orphan of her. This fucking man. I still can't beat him. Why is he so strong? Go first. Thank you. I hate going first. Thank you. 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 I have nothing for uppers. Ugh. Gonna do this. Ugh, you bitch. You bitch. Yes! Fucking finally! What'd I get? Yotsuyu! How dare you raise a hand against your Imperial Master? You are nothing more than rebel scum. That is to say, I am incredibly sorry. Please don't butcher me. I still have much to live for. This fucking man. This man's ridiculous. Also, I love how he's like, please don't make an orphan of my Chocobo. Which and the worst part is all I could think of is fucking Hamilton. Please don't make and he will not make an orphan of my daughter. And that's an Aaron Burr line. I'm just like, what's wrong? My brain's broken. Oh god. That man's ridiculous. It's fucking stupid. Tremble by the might of Garlemald. I mean, I'm sorry, please don't kill me. Please don't dance in my entrails. What a fucking loon. Da, 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 da. Ba, da, 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 da. Goodbye, great song. Oh, World War I. I missed you. What? Gaius! Oh! Alright, you know what? Hold on. Do we have a glam for this? I don't know. Summer glam for World War I? Nah. 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 What do we got? Got anything World War I-y? Dun, 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 dun. Prelude of Light is in the background going. It's like Vietnam, actually. Not that. Maybe too high tech. Nah, let's do it. Let's do it. Nah, wait. Actually. Whoops. What is this, Red Mage? I am Red Mage, idiot. I think this fits more with what they're wearing. Like, yeah, they're not robots, but like, we got like little capes and stuff? Yeah. Oh my god. Gaius! Why are you so fucking tall? You're such a big boy. Yeah, I don't remember him being this tall, I'm gonna be honest. What? He's like, I won't look at you. All the other NPCs look at you when you get close. He's just like, no. Like, what? Oh, because look at the flags. So, your mind is set. Then I shall appraise you of the situation. Sure. We have discovered that the previously abandoned Ultima Weapon project is being helmed by the reformed 7th Legion. I was like, what the fuck number is that? They have already succeeded in producing several prototypes, one of which is set to be deployed on the Eorzean front. Its name, the Ruby Weapon. Severa and I were able to get within striking distance during one of its test runs and made an attempt to destroy it. An attempt that ended in failure, alas. Based on our knowledge of the original Ultima Weapon, the explosives were deployed should have been suffice to blast through its armor plating, but they barely left a mark. We suspect the gifts of its predecessor may have proven the source of its resilience. Is she Garlean? Because she has like something on her forehead. As you know, the Ultima Weapon was designed to absorb ether from icons, and the Ruby Weapon no doubt shares this ability. If any were summoned during the uprisings of Garlemald's occupied territories and the thereafter consumed, our enemies would become all more formidable. But it is near impenetrable armor. It was only the beginning of our troubles. It fought back with a whip-like claws that extend and contracted at will. In the face of such opposition, we were forced to withdraw. Gaius was injured shielding me from the Ruby Weapon's assault. Even now, he struggles to stand. Damn it all! If I hadn't been so careless, this wouldn't have happened. You need not concern yourself. Let us not forget that I am the one who initiated the Ultima Weapon project. If I must give my life to bury its shameful legacy, then so be it. If you were to face it as you are now, you'd be cut down before you even hobbled within firing distance. In any case, we cannot afford to lose the information in your head on both the foe we face and the Empire itself. We all know that asking for Mivlo's assistance presents us our best chance at stopping the War Machina. 'Tis true, if anyone is capable of putting down such a monstrosity, it would be him. Though I have no right to ask this of you, will you lend us your strength? You have my thanks. And mine, though I must impress upon you the urgency of our situation. We have received word that the Empire is preparing to advance on the Gimlet Dark. There we will intercept them. If our fears are proven correct, the Ruby Weapon will be among their host. Should it break through our lines, there's no telling the devastation it will wreak havoc. Yeah, wreak. Make no mistake, the very survival of Eorzea hangs in the balance. I'm used to that. That's not a problem. Once you have steeled yourself for battle ahead, your escort will lead the way. That's me, I'm back here, leading escorts and shit. What price must the world pay for my hubris? Oh, it's okay. You have fabulous hair. There's no price to pay when you're beautiful. A short while earlier, Garland occupied city. Commencing ruby weapon activation sequence. All units stand by. That thing is ugly. Nah. Just teeth. Oh. Initiating synthetic RSite system. Fusion successful. No signs of incompatibility. Awaiting your signal. Ruby weapon. Gutsy female voice. Ruby weapon. Codename Darnus. Ready to launch. I don't like how it's like a mech, but also live. Kinda gross. Bum bum bum. Valdolin has briefed you on a mission. I will take you as far as expected point of contact with the ruby weapon. Once we arrive, the rest is up to you, I'm afraid. Oh shit! Cinder Drift now accessible! Oh! Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 na, 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 na. Clear selection, Cinder Drift. What's Seed of Sacrifice? Oh shit. 18 minutes! Okay, well, I guess. Withdraw? Holy shit. Yeah, that's fine. 6 minutes, yeah. Yeah, that's a lot more fair. This outfit's fine for this anyways. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. 6 minutes, huh? Well, you know what I'm gonna do for 6 minutes? Turn down my volume. Teleport to the Golden Saucer. Actually, hold on. Let me get out of this. Come on, load! I just realized I could ask people to help. People in my house. Holy shit, Golden Saucer. Please. Please. You are the smallest area and the longest loading bitch in the world. Thank you. Withdrawal. We're gonna do a BRB. Because first of all, I gotta pee anyways. Get over it. I'll let you listen to music. Have fun with that. Alright. Well, they're busy because I'm not waiting for an entire dungeon for one of them. The other ones are there. Since they have 30 minutes to work, they can't do it. So, we're gonna join up and do some gambling. And if it happens, it happens. Oh. There we go. Fix that. We're gambling now. Nope. Nope. Well, hate my life. What's this? That's 10. So it could be like literally like 8. No, it can't be 18. It could be 17 and lower. Not much there. I want 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Fuck it. 80. Wow. Well, that one might have been better. Da, 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 da. Let's go. All right. Bum bum ba da dun 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 dun. Nice. Damn. We're at 60. Ooh, that was not even anything. 25, 30, 40, 50, 55. 60, 70, 80. There we go. There we go. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, this one I will be able to do. Man, 6 minutes. That's a long time for someone who has to wait and have nothing to do. Cause I'm not on my home server, so it's not like I can go work on my house in the meantime. Oh shit, let's go. Never mind. Fuck it. Or not. I'm okay. Can't do it. Ooh, yeah, I need to do this. Wait, oh, it'll be next week. Yeah, I need to do that. Ooh, 32 of these damn things. Oh, come the fuck off. I have a lot of these I need to deal with. God damn it, this is annoying. I'm gonna jump up this mountain. Come on. Don't tell me they. There we go. That sounds like they patched it out. Whee! Okay, it's been 6 minutes. Big stretch. I'm on this fucking server so I can pop shit faster, but it ain't popping faster. Okay. Invite the party. Dragoon? No, your voice sucks. Oop. Dragoon is fine. It didn't matter if I started over since that one fucking shit wanted to be shit to us. I've had it where like I got a duty to pop and then someone didn't press commence and it popped really fast and it took like 20 minutes for it to pop again. Let's go. DPS. Thank you. God. Oh shit, World War II. Oh god. World War II, World War I. We're in the trenches. Anti-Icon War Machina. The Mark III. Enemy detected. Commencing attack. Bum, bum, bum. Big fat tacos. The red one in front of... Dun, 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 dun. Go on. Any mechs? The big red one in front of us. Are we gonna go? We wing it like real heroes, bro. I had to itch. And it was like, I want to do an attack, so I wanted to. Oh my god, that music is so loud. The fuck is it doing? Okay, just. Okay, okay. Oh! You really wanted to wing it. Okay, I'm fine, I'm fine. We can handle that. I'll be on this one. We're good. Oh! Yo! Why'd you stand there? Big fat tacos, a big fat tacos, a big fat taco. Fat tacos, a big fat taco. Big fat taco. Oh. This isn't that bad, it's just a fight. Oh, I want to be in! That's pretty cool. Oh. Shit. Okay, 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 okay! We're good, we're good! We figured it out! Oh god, that was such a mess! Pressing the provoke button and I don't mean to. I think I am. I am. I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm a big fucking idiot. I was trying. That's okay. I rearranged my buttons. To be fair, I rearranged my buttons and can we just kill this thing? What? Okay, it just has my health, so I don't trust this shit. Increasing pilot override rate to 100%, commencing force shutdown, system restart. What? System RSite switching to oversoul mode. Darkness combat data ready, initiating organic core overwrite. Ew? What's... Nail! Nail! Why is Nail back? I'm Nail Von Darkness. You have to deal with them. Come to purify the Forsaken Land. Oh my god. Oh my god. Make sure I'm not pressing Super Bowl! Oh god. Alright, so if you don't know, this bitch you have to deal with during the coils. Oh, you want to be in the middle? No, I want to be on the fucking edge. Fuck that shit. Oh no, Luna died! Yeah, that was a raid wide. Okay, good, we got it. Let's go. That wasn't that bad. It's just weird that they bring Nail back. They're from the coils. They're from 1.0. They're a problem. Even from afar, your figure is unmistakable. As ever, an impressive display. Though I am sure you will concur the ultimate weapon pales in comparison to this new monstrosity. If their research is allowed to continue, the next model will be nigh on unstoppable. With that in mind, the Alliance has enlisted the help of... Wait. I hear something. Here to sift through what remains of the ruby weapon, are you? Oh, it's the... You can get these... This is the outfit. Mine's in green, but like this is the outfit for the wolf marks that I got for my red mage. Allie, what do you think you're doing? Allie. What? What? Father? No fucking way. It has been far too long, Alphonse, and you too, Rex. They're stupid. Oh shit. Given the Empire is proceeding with the weapons project and making inroads into Eorzea, I suppose it was only a matter of time until our paths cross. It's... Hold on. Now. It's wonderful to see you again, Father, although I cannot say I think much of the company you've been keeping. I know a lot has happened, but I'm just glad you're alright. And now, you can come back to Garlemald with us. My days serving the Empire are over. Because you're suspected of assassinating Emperor Varus. But we know you'd never do a thing like that. There must be a way to prove your innocence. Then everything can go back the way it was. Wait a fucking minute. Wait, wasn't he? I thought he was fucking that one lady who died. Who was what's-her-face's sister. I'm so confused. How do you have kids? Owie! My headache. Damn. Migraines be hitting at the worst times. So he found you two shivering on the roadside when he was looking through Willard? Lucky for you, eh? If he hadn't, we'd probably be dead by now. I'm a little British kid. Alright, they're your adopted children? Wait, why are they all... Oh, right. That's us three. Our parents died in the epidemic. We'd still be begging on the street corners if it weren't for him. I just wish there was a way we could repay Lord Gaius for all the kindness he showed us. He fights the Empire, so we should too. Fight for the Empire, so we should too. That'd make him proud of us. You say we should join the army? I'm only 5. I don't think that's such a good idea. Everyone in Willard is scared of the Garleans. Why would we want to be like them? Lord Gaius is different. I know it. They're all getting different voices all the constant time. I don't know who's who. You're right. He always says that the strong should lead the weak. Maybe that's why he took us in, 'cause we're weak. Alright. If becoming a soldier's what it takes, I'll do it. Who's with me? Count me in. And maybe one day people will look up to us like Lord Gaius. No, you're not fucking Garleans. It's settled. From now on, we're all brothers and sisters fighting for the same cause. Brothers and sisters? Then that would make Lord Gaius our father? Oh, if he doesn't mind us calling him that, I suppose so. Hey, that makes you our big brother. Since you're the oldest. Ooh, nice. You better be nice to us or I'm telling father. Ha ha ha. Hee 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 hee. Children laughing. Hee hee. Okay, so they're adopted. I was like, Gaius, it's none of my business. I'm gonna mind my business. But, different? Father, since you went away, a lot has changed in the Empire. For us, too. If we had known that you were still out there, still alive, none of this would have happened. What do you mean? The truth is, If you must go, I will not stop you, but answer me this. Who was piloting the ruby weapon? We all know that Nail Van Darnus was not returned from the dead. Who do you think? It was Millicent. No. No, I refuse to believe that. No, precious baby! I refuse to believe you would let that happen. She was your she was a sister to you. To all of you. We only want to finish what you started. And while we will never forget all that you have done for us, the next time we meet, it shall be as enemies. Goodbye, Father. Bye-bye, big bro. Get the fuck out of here. I'm ready to kill you. You want to fight me? I'll fight you. What are you so mad about? That's for you, hero of Eorzea. You'll pay for what you did to me. Bitch! Get out of here. So you're not such a bastard after all. You have adopted kids who are all orphaned. Funny that they're all out raw though, so... I don't know, guys. Little weird. Sorry. Had to get a good drink. It's Sid! Hi, Sid! Well, well. Gaius Van Belsar, we meet again. God, you're so short! Why are you so short? Motherfucker, why are you so short? Come to see how your precious weapon project has been proceeding in your absence, have you? You have come to collect data on the ruby weapon, correct? The pilot, Melisandria, should be inside the cockpit. I will ask Val to escort you to the wreckage. Any idea who this Melisandria is? An Imperial crony of his, perhaps? Its daughter. One of the orphans. Gaius always did have an eye for talent and a mind to nurture it. In fact, Livia Sass Junius was another protege of his. He even took me under his wing when my father became obsessed with the Meteor Project. It's strange that I felt closer to Gaius in my own flesh and blood. Then my father and countless others lost their lives in the Bozja incident. Although he was acting under the Emperor Solus' orders. He masterminded the whole thing. Sorry, I'm not doing Sid justice, but like, I haven't heard Sid's voice in like forever. Oopsies. I begged him to reconsider, to put an end to the madness. But my words fell on deaf ears. That's when I turned to Gaius for support, but he was as much a pawn for the Emperor as my father, and refused to intervene. That's when my turn to serve. That's when my turn came to serve. I defected and fled to Eorzea. I blame Gaius as much as any of them, perhaps even more, for the barbaric acts carried out in the name of conquest. But when we met on the Praetorium, all that hatred that had been festering inside me seemed to fade away, and I remembered the men I once respected. To think the dreaded Black Wolf was a mere plaything for the Asians, who left him broken and discarded, having sent thousands of his men to early graves. It's more than most can bear. And now the lives of children he raised hang in the balance. Any personal grievances I have with Gaius can wait. I'd best gather what information I can from the ruby weapon, but I'll be back as soon as possible. I wish these lines were voiced, but it's a side quest, so fuck me. Oh my god, why am I in my butt? This way. Bum ba dum 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 dum. If Sid is as I remember him, it will not take him long to finish investigating the remains of the ruby weapon. He never was one to waste time. Bum 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 bum. My engineers are still in the field, but there's something I thought I should know right away. It's about the pilot. I'm not sure how to tell you this, but if she's dead, I only hope I hope she did not be made to suffer. Death would have been a kindness. In all my years, I've never seen such a perversion of science and nature. Her body was fused with the ruby weapon's core. Those last moments must have been spent in pure agony. Don't tell him this! Pure agony, and her very life essence was drained from her. So, she was sacrificed to power the infernal machine. We must act quickly if we're to prevent the Empire from committing further atrocities. Mivlo, is there any other information you could share with us regarding the ruby weapons prior to its deactivation? Nailvan Darnus. Did the legatus mean that much to Milisandia? From what I've gathered, it sounds as if the data based on Nail's combat capabilities was used to override the pilot's consciousness after she was fused with the core. If this technology is perfected and the Empire begins implanting memories of renowned warriors such as the White Raven into the soldiers, the Alliance won't stand a chance. Is such a thing even possible? Oh. That's way too sophisticated! A similar method of transference was used on the prototype Estinian fort, was it not? No. That's more or less how soul crystals work. Yes, it seems that such crystals are in common use throughout Eorzea, an ancient but effective means of passing on knowledge from one generation to the next. While it may bear some similarities, we don't know for certain until we've analyzed the wreckage of the ruby weapon. It could not be denied that combining combat data with the experienced soldier, from an experienced soldier with the power of an icon, has wielded remarkable results. But in doing so, the Empire has sunk to the very depths of depravity. This is beyond forgiveness. What do you mean for once? Do you not agree with him ever? For once I agree with you, yet one question remains unanswered. How were they able to obtain data on someone who was supposedly killed prior to the calamity? That's what I'm trying to determine. There is one possibility I'd like to explore, but I need to carry out more thorough investigation first. Severa will provide support while you are in the field. Not only is she extremely well versed in the latest in Garlean technology, there are few soldiers I'd rather have watching my back. Baby. Okay. It's gonna be weird. Pet my dog and he's just like, ugh. In the meantime, Valadiddlibly, I and I will follow the ruby weapons tracks back to the point of origin. We will learn what we can from the weapons project and the manner of which Alphonse and the others are involved. Should we uncover anything of value, we will relay the troops sanctioned there. Or sanctioned here. For now, I suggest you use this lull in Garlean activity to recuperate. Oh, okay. Goodbye. Would I be correct in guessing that this belated reunion of those darling orphans of yours has stirred up memories of your time in Garlemald? Remember our agreement. Oh, remember our agreement, Gaius. If you so much as think of returning to the Imperial Masters, I will kill you. Okay. I will say, where's the next one? Oh, it's literally like right over here. So you put down the ruby weapon. Gods, I wish I could have seen it. Not from too close, mind you. I suppose I should report your victory to the higher-ups. I realize you must have been through quite an ordeal. You could give me a quick summary of the battle? You make it sound easy. From the way you tell it, anyone would think you slaying hulking brutes like that for a living. I'll put into the report and leave a copy over there. Should you fancy a bit of light reading. Anyway, I expect that you've got more pressing matters to take care of, like going for a celebratory pint. If the Guardians pluck up the courage to come knocking again, we'll let you know. Until then, rest up. Oh. Oh. Meanwhile, in the Whirlit Magitech installation. Or whatever. We should have told him the truth. He'd been able to help us. I know he would. That's exactly the problem, Allie. If he knew the true nature of the weapon project, he'd find some way to interfere. We've come too far to back down now. I won't let Melisandre's death be in vain. Okay. Even if that means going against Father's wishes. Cheer up, Alphonse. We can go back to being one big happy family after we've dealt with those pesky Eorzeans. It'll be like old times. If only it were that simple. There's no guarantee any of us will make it back alive. Excuse me, I think we're forgetting whose turn it is next. Oh, ye little faith. With me at the helm, the sapphire weapon, it'll be over before you know it. Whatever happens, Rex, promise me you'll come back. Couldn't bear to lose you too. You're all about to fucking die. Ooh, we got a present. Mevlo, I'm afraid we haven't had much weighing information to share in the front line. We have, however, received the word of Gaius wishes to speak with you at the Alliance headquarters. I've arranged an escort to take you to the headquarters, so if you're ready to depart, speak with the fellow over there. This guy? What's happening? Wait. Wait. This is not the. This is a new mission. We're gonna skip this because if this is a mission, I'm just gonna not do it on screen. What the fuck is this guy? I'm getting away from him. That was not the mission. Blue quest, leave me alone. I want this blue quest. Ready to head out? Yes. Bum, 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 bum. You're not Gaius. Good, you're here. Landworks have completed their analysis of the ruby weapon, and Sid Garland wishes to share his findings. Oh, okay. I told you could spare a few moments. Very good. Please wait here while I inform him of your arrival. Sure. Glad you can make it, Mevlo. I'm sure you're as anxious as anyone to hear what we've uncovered. Sure. Our early hypothesis were proven correct. The Garleans have designed a system whereby the pilot's consciousness can be forcefully supplanted with data based on the memories of an experience of another. So even the rank amateur could obtain the combat capabilities of a seasoned warrior? Precisely. And we learned how it was made possible. When we opened the cockpit, the monitors were still operational, and among the messages displayed, one particular phrase caught my attention. Synthetic Aurosite System. Which is what exactly? Well, the core of the ultimate weapon was referred to as the Heart of Sabak. Sabik. By the Asians. We believe it to have been a type of aurosite. I can't say much for the synthetic sort at this stage, but we've encountered real aurosite before. It was extremely potent, perhaps equal in power to the Heart of Sabik. It's unclear whether Garlean Simulacrum. Oh my god, that's not how you say that. I know this word. Simulacrum. I know it. It's a word. It's real. I'm just bad. Possesses the same properties of genuine aurosite. But I intend to follow the avenue of inquiry to see where it leads. What we do know is that it was used to implant the combat data of Nail Van Darness into the pilot. Oops. The link didn't occur to Gaius at first, but he later told me the device is fitted in the Magitech armor of the Empire's high-ranking officers. There's a reason to believe that they were designed to emulate soul crystals used throughout Eorzea. Yes, that was rumored to be true, but its true purpose. But it was never publicly acknowledged. Perhaps those in the upper echelons of command wanted to avoid comparisons to their so-called savages they were meant to be conquering. There is also the question whether the system even functions as intended. Okay. From what I've seen, we can assume that they were successful in gathering combat data of those wearing armor equipped with the device. If the comparison with soul crystals is valid, perhaps the data was transferred via ether. However, it seems that the extracted not only memories relating to combat, but the soldier's very essence. As you saw, the pilot succumbed entirely to the will of Van Daenerys. Why do I want to say Daenerys when it's Darnus? Though it is merely oh my god. Now that's stupid. Supposition. There we go. It's possible that being fused with the ruby weapon's core accelerated the process and caused the deceased legatus to manifest in corporeal form. I cannot read, or Sid just talks in dumb words. I can't tell. Could it be that the death of the pilot was caused by the system malfunctioning? It's hard to say. The ruby weapon itself is still largely intact when deactivated, which strongly implies that it was the synthetic aurosite running amok that killed her, rather than the damage incurred during battle. But even after our analysis, I'm afraid we still don't have enough information. For now, perhaps, we should consult with Gaius on our next plan of action. Yeah, sounds good. Bum, 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 bum. Valdwin has come bearing vital information. I traced the ruby weapon's path back to the occupied territory of Wurr, which appears to be where it was built. What exactly is that? My grasp of geography is surprisingly poor. Care to enlighten me? While Alamigo is placed on the western edge of the Gimlet, Wurlet lies to the opposite side, to the east. It was once a proud and prosperous city until it was brought to the knees of the Imperial invaders. You seem rather well informed. Perhaps I should have taken you with me. I thought that much was common knowledge. It is also where Alphonse and the others were born. And now the weapon project has brought them home. Yes, the place is now rife with Imperials. They have established an airship supply depot in the coastal town of Turncliffe. According to the locals, something resembling one of the weapons was transported there a few days ago. This bodes ill indeed. Were it possible, I would attempt to capture Alphonse and his followers before they could launch an offensive. However, the distance between here and Turncliffe presents a considerable obstacle. In all likelihood, their weapon will be ready long before we can arrive. Approaching by sea would allow us to save time in circumventing their ground-based troops, provided we were able to secure a vessel. Or you could use the Enterprise and take the most direct route of all, as crows fly. In fact, this is the perfect chance for me to put my top-secret plan into action. And might I ask what that entails? Oh my god. It wouldn't be much of a secret if I told you, now would it? What can I say? What I can say is there's a starring role for you planned for you, Mevlo. Why so surprised? You didn't think I'd let you get off that easily, did you? I'll be here soon, so don't go anywhere. Okay, if it's an instance, I'm going Red Mage. We're gonna take off the helmet for the cutscenes, and we're gonna talk to Gaius. I see Sid still delights in keeping others in suspense. I can only hope he does not make us wait for over long. Wait over long. Lay down, buddy. Why did it sound like that? I'm scared. What the fuck? Did she just make her own ultimate weapon? Get in the mech. Here it is, Mevlo. I present Garland Ironworks' adaptation of the Ultimate Warrior, the G Warrior. Oh my god. I doubt elegant design. I know elegant design when I see it. Excavated from one of the ruins, no doubt. As is law, to be precise. We came across it during our course of our investigation and decided it would be a shame to let it go waste. And you will be taking this refitted relic to face the enemy head-on, yes? Perhaps my knowledge of the ultimate weapon will be of use. I'm counting on it. As it happens. But first, we need to perform a test run in the simulator before throwing you into battle. Come, we haven't much time. Okay, sure. This is getting silly. Oh my god. Oh my god! Let's begin the G-Warrior training simulation. I prepared 3 trials to teach you the basics. What the fuck? First I want you to try attacking the guidance system. Don't worry, it won't fight back. Deal... G-Warrior is armed with the ranged weaponry. Now is your chance to learn what it's capable of. Okay, so we got 600. Wait. Cannon, saber, Ultima Bust. Ultima Bust! Anyway. Deal damage to all enemies in a straight line. Okay, AoE. Alright, circle AoE, restore. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, this is so dumb. And I can't move these? Ugh. Reduce damage taken. While EP. EP is drained while on you. Okay. So the blade is a move-in. So far, so good. Let us move to something a bit more advanced, shall we? Your warrior comes equipped with a booster, which... okay. Here comes the present. Let's see, he's sure the G-Warrior. No, why this is best practice before heading into battle? That's why it's the best for us. You'll notice your movement and speed is much improved, but shown on your monitor, the G-Weapon becomes more structurally unstable as time passes. Auto restoration can mitigate a certain amount of damage. Now let's try using the parent booster to destroy a target. Excellent work, bestie. Yeah. Can't keep the berry up indefinitely, it'll drain the power reserves, you might run out of energy. We're learning how to do this, but honestly, this isn't like... I don't think we need this in-depth of a tutorial. We've used other characters before, where it's like, not so necessary. Alright, and the simulation. I don't think we needed it. I really don't. It's kind of silly. Are you sufficiently prepared? Yes. Then we shall depart to Turncliffe at once. Alright. Big fucking mech. Very silly. Big fucking mech. It seems they're expecting us, but who is the pilot? Mevla, we're almost there. You better have your wits about you. Initiate combat. God. I said. Now, get ready to strike. Dun dun tacos, a big fat tacos, a big... save some for me, for research purposes, that is. Fat tacos, a big fat oh my god. Tacos, a big... We're having a fucking kaiju battle! What the fuck is this? Can't afford to lose. It's all or nothing. Activating Oversoul already? Hydra's combat sample ready. Initiating organic. Blah, blah, blah. I will be monitoring the situation from the air. Follow my instructions and eliminate the target. I know how to do this. Damn, Gaius. don't know what activate is, but I'm not gonna have it hit me. What the fuck is that? Oh, I know that guy. Wait, why am I losing mana? Oh, because I'm attacking, idiot. Oh. Should I be in the middle? I don't know. Oh, okay. That was rough. Wow, okay. Hold on. God, this thing is buff. Yeah, but I still want to be over here. Oh, dude. Ugh. I never know what raid wides are in this one. This is taking forever. think I could get this. Okay, so you have to defeat it before then, but I didn't have a chance. God damn it. That fight is so long. I'm ready. Just put me on easy. Put me in, coach. Yeah, I'm not here for a hard time. Sorry, I'm not here for the challenge. Not on stream. That shit takes time, and I ain't got time. We're gonna skip though. Oh, Jesus. Alright. I need this thing to die. I want the thing to be dead. Need the thing to be dead. There we go. There we go. Ah, shit. Alright, die. I'm not dealing with you. Can't have turrets if you don't exist. Ugh. Yeah, we did it. The target has been silenced. Now that the immediate threat has been dealt with, we should gather what information we can in Turncliffe. Oh shit, this is just a fucking area? Oh! Interesting. You did well to pilot the G-Warrior so adeptly in your short time. And with the weapon largely intact, Sid and his researchers should be able to gather a wealth of valuable information. Before it is dismantled, perhaps we should take one last look upon our fallen foe. Sure. No, not the migraine. We should have known Father and his friends would track us down sooner or later. Now that they're at our doorstep, the sapphire weapon still isn't ready. Even so, it should be able to fend them off, or at least buy us some time. Not quite how I imagined it, but it seems as good as a way to die as any. Rex, Icon, why are you still here? You're supposed to be moving the other weapons to a safe location. I can take care of that. Well, you can take care of that while I pilot the sapphire weapon. What are you talking about? I'm the pilot, not you. There's no need to put your life on the line. Besides, it's still incomplete. You can barely perform basic maneuvers, so it'll practically be useless in a real fight. We have a solution. Oversoul. You want to end up like Melissa No, of course not. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. But she didn't give her life in vain. The ruby weapon left behind data that's been used to improve the system, to prevent any further malfunctions. What difference does it make? Once Oversoul is activated, the pilot fuses with the core. There's no way back. That's why I should be the one to pilot the sapphire weapon, not you, Rex. Alphonse needs you. You and I both know I'm the least qualified pilot we have. There's less to lose if I don't make it back. No, I won't let you. Please, Rex, hear me out. Ever since we were children, I was the smallest, the weakest, too afraid to stand up for myself. But I had the best brothers and sisters a boy could wish for. And you were always there for me, protecting me. Now it's my turn to protect you. Take the other weapon and get out of here. See this through to the end. Do it for me. For Melisandrea. I'm counting on you, Rex. Angry boy is angry. You always did have a stubborn streak. Alright, Rykon. I won't let you down. Just promise you'll wait for me on the other side. We'll meet again, brother. You all made me happier than I had any right to be. And now I finally found my purpose. I have no regrets. Come on, Sapphire. We may be far from perfect, but we still have a job to do. Let us give Father something to remember us by. The Echo, I presume? What did it reveal to you? I know who's the pilot. Rykon. My poor boy. You were braver than most could ever hope to be. It's as we feared. I'm sorry, Gaius. First Melisandrea, now Rykon. We must find the remaining weapons and end this madness. I got stuck on the bench. Tell me, what do you make of Gaius Belsar? I understand the two of you have been acquainted since the days of his as the Black Wolf. He claims to have shed his pelt when he took up the hunt for the Asians, but he still is the same man deep down. He certainly kept quiet about having a flock of foster children back in the Empire, though. Seems he would rather bare his teeth to his former masters than allow harm come to them. Yet try as I might, I cannot make sense of it. Does he truly fight for the good of mankind, as he would have us all believe, or is he merely biding his time before he reveals his true colors? Whatever the answer may be, in the end he will always be a Garlean. And though there may be honorable men and women among them, I have suffered much and more as a result of their conquest, barbaric campaigns in which Gaius Belsar played no small part. My first encounter with the Garleans was 20 years ago, shortly after the fall of Alamigo. They continued their march into the lands that have been home to the Duskrites. I wonder what happened to these guys. Like, there's always, like, Elizin, but they're never the Duskrites, or Whites. At least what are in there? And it's like, where are they? We sought to repel the invaders, but they were woefully unprepared. We were woefully unprepared. Our bows and arrows were no match for the Magitech, or even our most powerful magics did little to slow their advance. I fought on the front line, but I was knocked unconscious in the opening exchange. When I came to, I was alone, the rest of my unit slaughtered. I hurried back to my village to look for my wife and daughter, only to find the place deserted. My search lasted for days and then weeks, and then months, and it seemed that they had disappeared without a trace. I finally learned from 2 Imperials held at Bittermill that the villagers had been captured and used for test subjects for a poison gas that would be later known as Black Rose. Oh, they never were seen again. For 20 long years I roamed aimlessly, with nothing but hatred to keep me alive. I eventually found myself in the Order of the Twin Adder, who offered me a place among their ranks. The desire for revenge was the only thing I had left, so without a moment's hesitation, I accepted. But aren't they, like, racist? Were it not for the war with Garlemald, I would have loathed to work alongside the city-dwelling Gridanians, who long treated my kind as outcasts. But none of that mattered anymore. I was about to say, didn't they treat y'all like shit, though? It's all accumulated to the Operation Archon. With our Operation Archon, as you led the charge into the Praetorium, we were right behind you. And when the place came crumbling down, most of us were caught in the rubble. I escaped with my life, though many others were less fortunate. Having dragged myself free from the rubble, I sought a way out. It was then when I encountered none other than Gaius Belsa, on the verge of death. The gods had delivered me, the man whose conquest had robbed me of everything. I was poised, ready to exact my revenge, and then he spoke. I will not beg for your mercy. I only ask that you stay your hand a little longer. I cannot die until I rid the world of Ascian menace. For millennia, mankind has danced to their tune, but no more. Then, once we are finally free, my life is yours for the taking. I would have struck him down then and there, had I not sensed the truth in his words. So I decided to grant him a stay of execution, and join him on his hunt. All the time I've kept a close eye on Gaius, though he is ever on the watch for pursuers. He has granted me ample opportunity to slay him if I choose. And I still might, if he shows even the slightest sign of betraying our agreement. I'm so short compared to these guys. I'm not even that short. But for now, the Ascians are my chosen quarry. They are indeed the ones pulling the Empire's strings. Then it shall not be the end until they have been eradicated. Every last one of them. Though I could not save my kin, there are those who may yet be spared the horrors of war. Unfortunately, dealing with the Ascians will have to wait until we have brought the end of Garlemald's weapon project. Though we may have vanquished 2 of the new weapons, we must make every effort to prepare for whatever the Garleans throw at us next. Perhaps Severa can tell us whether the ironwork engineers have uncovered information of note. Oh shit. I've been separated from my family ever since I was forced to join the army, but I was able to sneak away in the confusion. I've got you and your friends to thank for that. My main concern is that the Legatus Valens won't take this lying down. That man is like a dog with a bone. Once he sinks his teeth in, he never lets go. He'll be back, I'm sure of it. The Ironworks engineers are still at work dismantling the Sapphire weapon and investigating Turncliffe Magitech facility. Though they have yet to make the report. They may have some news to share of this at this juncture. Please wait here a moment. We've yet to finish our investigation, but I can give you the preliminary report. Were you able to recover anything of note? Before abandoning the facility, they attempted to destroy anything they couldn't take with them, including many of their research materials. Luckily, some information relating to the Sapphire weapon's combat data was intact. Judging by what we saw during battle, it was extracted from Regula van Hydrus, correct? It also appears that the sapphire weapon was actually in an incomplete state, and therefore unable to perform at full capacity. Even so, it was immensely powerful. Had they been given a chance to finish it before we arrived, who knows how it would have ended. Indeed. We may not be so fortunate next time, so we must prepare for the worst. The Ironworks will continue to investigate the sapphire weapon and look into possible countermeasures. The echo afforded you a glimpse into the conversation between Rykon and Rex prior to the weapon's deployment. Do you remember any other details? Yeah. Improvements were made on the synthetic oversight system to prevent malfunction. Then it was never their intent to create a manifestation of Nell Van Darnus? But there's one thing that was intended. Oversoul. As the activation results in the pilot being absorbed by the core and killing them in the process. Rex and Rykon were fully aware of this, were they not? Yeah, they were. Then the death of the pilot was by design all along. Alphonse, how could you? Sacrificing your own siblings to fuel these accursed war machines. Surely there's no cause worth paying such a price. Aye, nothing is more precious than family. This nightmare is far from over. It appears that Rex has fled with the remaining weapons, and we can assume that Alphonse has every intention of sending them into battle. We must find a way to disable them before Oversoul can be activated. I have seen enough death. I will not wish to see any more. Then there is no time to waste. Let us be about it, Gaius. Severa, you're in charge here. Keep Sid and his team safe while we carry out our investigation. Understood. Please see that no harm comes to Gaius. Buddy. Just whining. While you're gone, I need to relay everything to the resistance troops. Your first-hand account should prove useful. If there are any developments, I'll be sure to contact you. Yeah, I want to go back to Garabon, yeah. Buddy, you're just mad that you can't leave the room. You're fine. Welcome back. Sounds like you've been on quite a journey, all the way to Turncliff. And judging by the fact that you made it here in one piece, I trust everything went according to plan. What an astonishing account. I wouldn't mind putting that G warrior through its paces myself. Certainly a lot more stimulating than supervising a rabble, I imagine. Anyway, as before, I'll compile the information into a report and leave it over there for your perusal. Should you feel so inclined. If we hear anything from headquarters, we'll be sure to pass it on. What did I get? Sapphire weapon. What? What is that? Oh, it's a tabletop. Sure. Whatever. Meanwhile, in the 7th Legion, we're at headquarters. They put sweat on this man. I have come to deliver my report, Lord Valens. Wow. They animated sweat for this? For this side quest? Ah, so you have returned, young Alfred. Or was it Ulwick? Ugh, whatever. Not that it really matters, of course. I hear you and your darling brothers and sisters have allowed the sapphire weapon to fall into the hands of the enemy. Do tell me it isn't so. I'm afraid that is the case, my Lord Valens. Oh, come now. No need to be so sullen. As they say, to err is human, to forgive is divine. And you know how forgiving I can be, when it suits me. Gotta get your milky. Aw, gotta get your milk. God, what is with this sweat? I don't know why. I've never seen sweat in this game, and I'm just kind of like, I don't know about this. This is weird. So tell me, whatever your name is, who was able to best the sapphire weapon? Our sources state that the one known as the Warrior of Light was assisted by Sid Garland and Gaius van Belsar, my lord. Ooh, finger taps! Oh, we are getting some good... Okay. Gaius. Yes, it seems he's been quite a troublemaker of late. Defecting from Garlemald, assassinating the Empire, whatever next. Oh, well, there's no use crying over spilt milk. Who is this? Speaking of which, I've become quite the connoisseur since arriving in Werlet. This particular variety comes from a rare breed of cow, you know. Only 100 of them exist in existence, are pampered every day of their lives. Yes, they are quite valuable until their milk dries up, that is. When it does, they are sent to the slaughterhouse, all like the rest. For that is their lot in life. To be discarded once they have served their purpose. Did I create the ruby and sapphire weapons so they could be delivered, so you could deliver them gift wrapped to the enemy? I can see it now, Sid Non Garland, rubbing his hands with glee at all the technological marvels we've bestowed upon him. And you let Gaius van Belsar, of all people, get the better of you. How do you think this reflects on me? The legatus of the 7th Legion, humiliated by that traitor. Humiliated, I say. There's only one way to deal with a worthless, provincial filth like you. Is that how you said? Wait for me in the correction chamber. You need to be taught a lesson in obedience. Yes, my lord. I want to see your face, please. This man is just shirtless, and all we get is his chest. Who the fuck is he? Forgive my intrusion, Lord Valens, but it is time for your meeting with the head of Magitech Development. Oh, how time flies when you're wiping useless soldiers into shape. Yes, I'll be along once I've made myself presentable. Can't have people thinking I let my standards slip, now can I? Right? What are you doing here? You wish to see me, Lord Valens? Did I now? Oh yes, that's right. So, you are Ally, yes? And you joined the military of your own free will along with your fellow orphans. Such devotion. What an inspiration you are. You see, it is my firm belief that the love grants us the power to move mountains, to overcome any obstacle. Together, we shall discover the strength that lies within you. Take my hand, child, and I will show you the way. Oh, that's creepy, bro. Nope, don't like that. That's very, ugh. Nope, I don't like that. It's good to see you, Miflo. I'm pleased to report that Master Garland and the others uncovered a fair bit of useful information in the Imperial facility in Turncliffe. In fact, he's like you to rendezvous with Gaius in the town square, where he'll reveal what he's found. Once you're ready to depart, the escort will lead you the way. Alright. Now that you're here, perhaps Sid will finally deign to dispense his findings. Severa, inform him Mivla's arrival. Thanks for coming. So what have you discovered? To tell the truth, we're lucky to obtain any information at all, considering the lengths in which the Imperials went, covering their tracks. You see, the hangar below was not just used to store the weapons. Excuse me. But played a crucial... Oh my god, why am I so burpy? A critical role in their creation. We now know the code names given to the three of the weapons, Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Oh, one more to go. Obviously, they're all familiar with the first two, but the third is something of an unknown quantity. Quality? I did not read it. I don't know. At the very least, it confirms the existence of another of those abominations. At the very least? Harley, please stop. My dog is whining. Maybe I should take him out. It is 10:30. The problem lies in ascertaining its whereabouts. None of the locals have seen anything resembling a weapon being transported either by land or air. Which, of course, leaves the only option, the sea. According to what fragmented data we were able to recover, the Emerald weapon is equipped with aquatic capabilities, much like the Sapphire. Meaning that an escape from Turncliffe would have gone undetected and could potentially be anywhere by now. But if Alphonse plans to have it absorb more primals, the logical choice would be Eorzea. And traveling by sea would allow him to circumvent the front line of Gimlet entirely. The Alliance must be alerted at once. Hold your chocobos. Severa, it seems the Emerald weapon was still incomplete when the 7th Legatus withdrew from Turncliffe. It's far more likely that it was transported to another facility in order to add more finishing touches. Oh, puppers. Alright. Alright. Let's go in the BRB mode. I'll let you listen to music of the background music. Alright. There we go. Alright. If you're correct, that would mean our narrow search has but two possible locations. Castrium Marinium and the Rotonto Sea. In the Rotonto Sea, or Castrium Occident in eastern La Senecia. Both of which are known to harbor remnants of the 14th Legion, your former subordinates, Gaius. Be that it may, our objective is unchanged. You and Severa will make your way to Castrium Orcian, while Mivlo and I head to the Castrium Marinium. Should we locate the emerald weapon, I will give a signal to dispatch G-Warrior and eliminate it before it can be activated. Sorry to disappoint you, but we're still repairing the damage it sustained during the encounter with a sapphire weapon. While elegant machinery has its uses, it's a bugger to find replacement parts in a pinch. Oh, we've actually been working to expand its already impressive arsenal, but G-Warrior itself is in no fit state to combat. While I'm aware this is far from adequate replacement, I can provide an ironworks submersible. Nah. Help Mivlo and Gaius reach Castrium Meridium. I'll have one sent ahead to Vesper Bay. A submersible, huh? Nope, a submersible, huh? I don't like the sound of that. Perhaps Severa and I should count ourselves fortunate that our destination can be approached by land. I pray you have safe journey. Watch yourselves out there, Mivlo. Sure. Time we departed. Let's make our way to Vesper Bay. Oh, that's very nice of it. As per Master Garland's instructions, the submersible is ready when you are. But before you depart, I've received some scrap of intelligence regarding your opponent from the colleagues in Tencliff. Apparently, he used some sort of levitating, hand-like appendages. 6 of them, in fact. Though we're not sure what the purpose they serve. Sounds like having eyes in the back of your head might come in handy. That's all we know, I'm afraid. You have our thanks. After all, forewarned is forearmed. If the emerald weapon is indeed been transported to Castrium, it would need to enter via the dry dock. We shall do likewise. As one might expect, there is a measure in place to keep out intruders, but the security system can be tricked in recognizing us as an Imperial vessel. That said, infiltrating the facility is merely the first step. Should the emerald weapon be activated, it is only a matter of time before the pilot uses Oversoul. We must silence the war machina before this happens, and failing that, grant this poor soul at its helm mercy a swift death. Had these wounds healed more quickly, I could have gone with you, but I fear I would only slow you down. As much as I shall provide what support I can from afar, as such, I shall, whatever happens to the emerald weapon must be defeated at all costs. No fun? No, he's not gonna come with me? Damn. Okay. Dragoon. I'm gonna go as... Well, let's see what we can do. Yeah, 5 minutes. It's fine. I'm gonna eat my snack. Go find some music, damn. Where'd the music go? Oh, there it is. Damn. You know what? I'm really glad these are all trials and not dungeons. I don't like dungeons as much. So it's really nice it's a trial. Trials are fun. Damn. I'm eating a sweet potato snack from the Asian market I go to. Really yummy. Just tastes like sweet. That's it. That's less than 5 minutes. But it's been 3. I know that's still less, but like... I don't want to actually make it a 5 minutes. I'm just letting the music play, which is why I'm running around, I guess. Okay, no more rattly bag. If it was on my other account, at least I could like be mining or something or some shit. Constantly need iron, and that's in this area. 100 and what? Oh, they're all literally nothing. Oh wait, they're all back here. What the fuck? Naval Extreme. Nah, bro. Oh. You need a whole ass another team. Cinder Drift. I literally just did that one. Let's see what these are. Naval. No. Cinder we just did. No one's doing dungeons. PvP. Alright, it's been 5 minutes. The game lied to me. It said less than. Time to delete Final Fantasy. Kinda wish there was like a submersible right here. You know? Just to kinda give it flavor. Oh no. What is this? Sure, why the fuck not? Do I want to join this? No. I said why the fuck not, but then I said nah, bruh, couldn't be me. You know what I can do? Be curious. What's that? Huh. Wait, so you're telling me the only... things I have left are... Oh. Oh. Okay. Huh. I can't PvP. Like, I'll PvP in the meantime. Nope. That's 2 Qs. Can't do that. What the hell is happening? Why is this taking so long? Alright. I'm gonna withdraw real quick. I'm gonna change the Gunbreaker. It's still a 9-minute. I was hoping changing the Gunbreaker would help. That might help. I'm level 87! Fucking Sage, bro. Just trying to get that time lower. What's my glams for? Oh. Oh, wrong one. Oh, I'm in the middle of a fucking woods. My bad. What was my other healer glam? Oh, I haven't finished it. I was going with the near stuff, but that didn't work out. Ugh. Waiting constantly. With nothing to do. Let's go. Yeah, I gotta play Sage, but that's okay. I do like Sage, that's not the problem. Obviously, it's level 87. The problem is, I would like to do other classes than fucking healer. Like, damn. Tank. I swear to fucking God. Ooh, had me mad. Sorry for the sniffles. I don't even know why. Oh, that's just a sum, dude. A submersible? Like, bro. This is it. Oh, this is it. The Emerald Weapon. I've been expecting you, hero of Eorzea. Look, father, this is the power we command. Big fat tacos, big. Big fat tacos, a big fat tacos, a big fat tacos, a big. Oh god. I would like to click on you, you fat piece of shit. Hell. I don't think I moved in time. God damn, dude. Ow. I'm too busy. I fucking am dumb. I am. I big dumb. Oh, you guys, fuckers. Ugh. was a big fat tacos, 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 so big. You guys are just taking these balls to the face. Once I get a body. Oh, I need Lucid. I'll be okay. We're gonna do this. I cannot do it. Big fat tacos, big fat tacos. Activating Oversoul. Why is he doing so happy, like? I did Praetorium for, like, all of the fucking grinds. This should be easy. I kicked your ass a lot. The fuck is this? Oh, wrong button. Actually, I want to be... Ooh! I do not want to aim for anyone. There we go. Okay. I am going to try to make it here. Let's give everyone a regen. Call that shit a day. No. Come on. Okay. Which one are you grabbing? 'Cause I'll grab that one. Oh, Lordy have mercy. That's gonna have to wait. I don't have it. Woo! This fight is spicy. That's okay. Get that on you. I need a Lusa. There we go. There we go, we did it! Woo woo woo! Yay! That was kinda spicy. I kinda like that. That was fun, actually. That's a challenge I enjoy. And so it ends. But why would Rex throw away his life for this? Good question. You're right. If I am ever to learn the truth, I must concentrate on the task at hand. Of course, we do not need to wait for Sid's analysis to tell us whose combat data that was used on this occasion. It galls me to think that my techniques and strategies could be so closely replicated. Nonetheless, the observations I made during the battle may yet prove useful. As a matter of fact, that was not the only information I was able to gather. I intercepted a signal that revealed the troops stationed here were permitted to withdraw, seemingly in return for assisting the 7th Legion. They must have known that the Alliance would follow the Emerald weapon here sooner or later, and make good on their escape. Meaning, the way is now clear for Sid to inspect the War Machina's remains. Okay. We got here as soon as we could. Not that we could have done anything to prevent this tragedy. From what we know, it seems the Emerald weapon was Ilm for Ilm, the great deal more powerful than the previous two. If this is allowed to continue, who knows what sort of monstrosity the 7th Legion will conceive next. Nonetheless, Mevlo has once again proven himself capable of overcoming the worst the Empire has at its disposal. You may be relieved to hear that the Castrium Oceans was free of anything resembling a weapon. Unfortunately, it was also devoid of any useful leads, so it came away empty-handed. In all honesty, a part of me wishes we had never found the Emerald weapon. Perhaps then Rex would not have been forced to make the ultimate sacrifice. I only hope that he is finally at peace. We will do what we can to spare others from sharing his fate. And I I and the Ironworks will search this place top to bottom for clues of the 7th Legion's plans. Before that, allow me to sweep the area for booby traps and the like. I would not put it past the Imperials to have left a few surprises for us. Agreed. I'll go with you. Oh, stop standing behind the fan, you weirdo. With that in mind, I'll begin my examination of the emerald weapon. Carefully, that is. Just standing there, menacingly. My dog. Oh, woe is me, I'm a dog. Oh no. Headache. Alphonse, you knew all this time, didn't you? Everyone except me. And you, Rex. Yes. That what the synthetic Arcite system is, the fusion between pilot and core, is the key to Oversoul. And unless we use it, we don't stand a chance of beating Father's newfound friends. They stand between us and the primals, without which the weapon will never reach its full potential. We thought that if you knew the truth about Oversoul, you would try to stop us. Of course I would! But what I don't understand is why all of you were so willing to give your lives for a weapon project. What's it all for? It all began the day Father left. Without his guidance, his protection, the Garleans lost any respect they once had for us. But their cruelty pales in comparison to Valen. To him, conscripts like us are expendable commodities, an endless supply of test subjects for his twisted experiments. But no matter what they do to us, we will never lose hope. If it is the duty of the strong to lead the weak, we will become strong and protect those who cannot protect themselves. The weapon project will give us the strength we need. It will create a world where people like us can live without fear of persecution. We want you to see this new world for yourself, Allie. Even if we must give our lives to make it a reality. But why me? The years spent serving the Empire has changed us all, except you. Even after everything you've seen, you're still the caring, innocent girl we grew up with. More than any of us, you deserve a chance at happiness. That's what we all agreed. Allie, listen to me. Right now, the soldiers assigned to watch over us have been called away to the capital. Now is our chance to get you out of here. Then why don't you come with me? If Alphonse and I were to run away now, they'd only force the others to take our place. We cannot let it happen. This is a small way of upholding the ideals Father instilled in us. Our lives are a small price to pay for Wylert's freedom. No. How can you expect me to leave you behind? I won't do it. We'll forever be at your side, Allie. Rex, take her to the holding cells. No! Let me go! So, win or lose, the plan is to hand over the cast room to Father, is that right? Yes. They'll take Allie into their custody before the Garleans return, while you will be free to pilot the emerald weapon without her interfering. We can't let her hinder the completion of the weapon project. I'm counting on you, Alphonse. Don't let our sacrifice be in vain. Rex, have you forgotten what I told you? You mustn't use Oversoul. Can't lose you too. We both know I can't win without it. Besides, we need the combat data of the Emerald weapon fighting at its peak if we're to have any chance of perfecting the synthetic aura sight system. You know I'm not the sort to do things by halves. Forgive me, Rex. Don't you worry about me. If this is where I meet my end, I'll do it with a smile on my face. The rest is up to you, Alphonse. This is the girl you spoke of, yes? She was locked in a cell, but I saw no harm of letting her out. Can't say for certain, but it seems she's been through quite the ordeal. No. Why, Rex? Why? Gaius. Once we've extracted the core, we'll take it back to Terrancliff for analysis. Perhaps she should come with us. There's no use of her staying here. Severa's taking care of Allie, but it may be some time until her nerves have settled. The vision you witnessed is indeed true. Alphonse and Rex locked her away for her own safety. When she is ready, I would know more of what her brothers hope to achieve, and why he must resort to such desperate measures. Allie's condition has improved somewhat, but she remains in a state of shock. We must give her more time to recover. There's one other thing I thought you must know. When we checked her for injuries, we saw that her back was covered in welts and bruises. Who did this to her? It seems she was subjected to beatings on a regular basis, judging by the varied stages of bruisings. I dare say it was the work of her Garlean masters. You speak as though you have seen this before. Seen? I have lived through it. I was born in Wirlet. 23 summers passed. My mother was a local woman and my father was a pure-blooded Garlean, a member of the occupying forces. Though I know very little about him, his rank afforded me imperial citizenship. His acknowledgement of our familial ties was the extent of his responsibility. The responsibility he took for bringing me into this world, still, was more than that can be said for most of his ilk. My mother and I were shunned by the people of Wirlet, who treated us as badly as the Garleans did, if not worse. I thought if we might become an Imperial soldier, then my position might somehow deter those who would cast scorn on my mother, if only out of fear. So I joined the army. The acceptance I earned was but temporary, however, and my superiors were quick to blame and perceive shortcomings on my savage lineage. Rather than waste time on official court-martials, they administered their own form of corporal punishment. I was eventually assigned to the 7th Legion and fought under Xenos Gelvis, and Alamigo. In the chaos that followed our defeat, I seized the opportunity to flee to Wylert. While it was never much of a home, it's all I had. But nothing could prepare me for what awaited. My mother had suffered for many years from poor health and relied on medicine to keep her alive. In my absence, the Gallians had denied her treatment, claiming that it would be wasted on savages. By the time I could return to her side, there was naught I could do. There was nothing left for me in Wylert. I would be punished for desertion if the Imperials discovered the reason for my return. I was never accepted by my so-called countrymen to begin with. I ran as far as I could. So that is the truth of it. Other than a few scant details, I knew naught of your past. It sickens me to think I once fought under the same banner as such vile creatures. I had always believed it to be the duty of the strong to lead the weak. Yet there are those who become drunk with power afforded by their station, and prey on those ones they should protect. Like a canker, this corruption has spread to every part of the Empire. Even those with Garlean blood, such as myself, are subjected to their cruelty. They hold particular contempt for the Aura, an easy target for abuse for being few in number. Perhaps like me, Ali thought she would be spared such a treatment once she joined the army. Alas. I only hope that with time, Ali can put the past behind her and make a new life for herself. But for now, all we can do is wait for her delirium to subside. It's Vadelin's turn to keep watch. Let us ask him if there's been any change. So is this an Alamegan town, or... I don't know what this town is. I suppose you're here to talk about Allie. Is she well enough to speak with us? Her condition has improved somewhat, I would say so, provided that you do not cause her any undue distress. Wait here. Allie, I'm sorry. What happened to Rex, it's my fault. Massilia and Rykon too. They died because of me and my foolish ambitions. Father, no! This cannot go on, please. You must tell me all you know. Of course. First, I need to know what became of you and your siblings after we parted. So much happened. It seemed like a lifetime ago. After your disappearance, we were all assigned a newly formed 7th Legion. At first, each legatus was quickly replaced by the next, until eventually a man named Valens von Varro was given command. He was sent from the capital, but before that, he was a specialist in experimental magitech weaponry. Later, we discovered that he was ordered by Emperor Varus to complete a project involving anti-primal war mechana. The weapons. But after the Emperor's death, he was free to employ whatever methods he saw fit, and his greed for power only grew. Some even say he's planning to use the powerful weapons to lay claim to the throne. But I think there's another reason for his obsession with the weapon project. Not that he would ever tell anyone, but he's always muttering to himself. And I've been able to put the pieces together. He's jealous of you, Father. Valens von Varro, I must admit, it was only recently that I had heard that name.
Valens uses his knowledge of Magitech to devise various military strategies. He was given the position in the army and quickly rose the ranks. That was until one man stood in his way. You, Father. He was one of the candidates to lead the 14th Legion. That role fell to you, and after that, he was assigned to serve under a far more gifted engineer, Nero, who was in charge of restoring the Ultima weapon. Valens has resented you ever since, going so far to oppose the ideals you uphold, where you treated those you served in the Empire based on merit, rather than race or origin. Valens is adamant that pure-blood Garleans are superior to all others. It never ceases to amaze me how far some will go in the name of revenge. All that hatred festering away. Nothing good could come of it.
So the marks on your body are his handiwork?
Yes. To Valens and his men, we were no more than fodder for his experiments, playthings on which they could vent their frustrations. Every day is filled with nothing but pain.
If I had remained in Garlemald, you would have never been forced to endure this abuse.
It's not your fault. We could have fled from Valens if we wanted to. After all, we're expendable and easily replaced. Truth is, that's exactly why we couldn't run. In saving ourselves, we would be condemning others. But if we were to stay, to see the weapon project to its completion, we would gain the power to defeat Valens and the Empire itself, freeing the world from its tyranny. That way we might start afresh and find a place to call home. And not just us, but for anyone who wishes to live in peace.
You would give your lives for a future you may not see.
We took courage from your teachings, Father. The strong must lead the weak, and we would gain that strength by whatever means necessary. We will fight for the sake of those who cannot. But we knew that you would never consent to participation in the weapon project, which is why we couldn't turn to you for help. As the pilots, we were the only ones who were able to stop Valens. We know just how powerful the weapons are. He would use them to bring the world to its knees. And his masterpiece, the worst of them all. If only I could get my hands on it, then I could save Alphonse and all of Werlit. Father, I know you and Alphonse stand on opposing sides in this conflict, but there must be some way you can help him. He may have called you an enemy before, but he never meant it. He still loves you, Father. You're everything he aspires to be.
I have failed him. I have failed you all. But I refuse to abandon him in his fate. I will free him from Valens if that's the last thing I do. Shit, you gonna die?
Thank you. He needs you. Now more than ever.
Listen. I once sought the strength to rebuild the world as I saw fit, but the Ultima weapon was born not to create but to destroy. Alphonse must not follow my footsteps. I know all too well where they lead. I will do all I can to help your brother. Pray, tell me where he is.
I'm sorry. I don't know where he could be.
In that case, I shall have the Alliance dispatch scouts. Wherever he is, we will find him. As for you, Allie, you must stay here and rest.
Wait. So you're the one who fought Rex, Rykon, and Massilia, aren't you? We're the ones who threatened your homeland, and you only did what you had to do. I have no right to ask you this, but lend my father your strength. Save Alphonse. I know now why they call you a hero. Alphonse, I'll do what I must to free you, even if it means going against father's wishes. But I have a good feeling about his new friend. Severa, see that she has everything she needs. Our allies must be informed of the troubling events. May I ask you to relay the news to the troops in Garabanya? Woo! Your loving father act may fool others, Gaius, but not me. For every life you saved, you ended thousands more. Or is this your idea of redemption? Call it what you will. For my transgressions, I believe I still have a part to play. Was I wrong to spare you that day? Or will you honor your word? It seems that time has come for the Black Wolf to show his true colors. Wait, where do I go? I guess here? How long is this string of quests? We recently received word of your victory over the Emerald Weapon. I expected it was another fine display on your part. Not that any of us were there to see it. For that reason, we'll be grateful if you could give us a blow-by-blow account, if you wouldn't mind. Sure. I'm going to pull up how many quests are in this line. May not be able to finish it. Shadowbringers. Okay. Oh, oops. Sorry. I'm trying to find the quest for this. Side quest. Oh my god, there's so many. Alright. Good grief, sounds like you had an awful lot to contend with. Rather you than me. I shall add this to your ever-growing stack of reports, should anyone wish to review the information. Now, if I may say, looks like the ordeal has taken a toll. Well, let's get required attention. Until then, be sure to get some rest. That's Blood Emerald. And then it's In Memory, and then it's Duty in the Sky with Diamond. Meanwhile, in the 7th Legion Correction, blah blah. And then it's Forever at Your Side. That's 3. That's 3 fucking things. Oh my god. Okay. That's 3 more quests that are not exactly short. 3 weapons. 3 pitiful displays of ineptitude. Holy shit. Oh no, Alphonse! I'm not gonna do the screaming. To make matters worse, one of my prime candidates, your precious sister no less, has escaped. And who should she go crawling but to that swine Gaius? After everything I've done for her, and this is how she repays me. As her older brother, it's your responsibility to instill some discipline in her. And you failed. Miserably. Miserably. Well, don't just stand there, boy. Oh, of course. This is your first time, isn't it? Come along, there's no need to be shy. Why does this fucker look like the guy from the DLC in, fucking, Three Houses, Fire Emblem? Push him in the lava. That'd be fucking hilarious. You see, something wicked has taken hold of this young man, and it is our job to cleanse this troubled spirit. It may look painful, but it's the only way, I assure you. He'll be ever so grateful that you want him to get better, don't you? Push him into the lava, or whatever this is. Oh, that's a good boy. Now, let's try this again, shall we? Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. I hate this! But burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Oh god, what the fuck? Get this fucking clown out of here. I hate that clap for him! Why the fuck did he go? Yay! I hate him. He's ruining that clap. Well done. You've made your father proud. Very proud indeed. I hate this man so much. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. Hate. Yay. Crying. As for you, I thought you were a cut above the rest of these savages, but it appears I was mistaken. And since you allow that wretched sister of yours to escape, it falls to you to act as her replacement. I chose you as the next pilot. And your mission is simple. Kill Gaius Van Belsong, whatever it takes. And if you so much entertain the idea of betraying me again, I'll exterminate every last one of your kind. Like the vermin they are! Having said that, we will be forcefully initiating Oversoul using Xenos' combat data. No! That bitch is hard to kill! So whatever schemes you may be hatching will never come to pass. All you need to do is sit back and let the synthetic Aurosite system do its work. with you as its conduit. You should thank me for allowing you to become part of my masterpiece. Your worthless existence will finally have some semblance of meaning. Hee hee, evil laughter, hee hee. Lord Valens, preparations for Oversoul trial are complete. We await your orders. Splendid. There's never a dull moment around here. Now then, boys, who'd like to see something special? Mike? No, sorry. Come along, everyone. Father has secrets to share with you. Oh no, it is his dick. No! I bet this guy definitely did those kids. I don't wanna. Whoa. All the guys are so shirtless in this fucking side quest. The fact. This is my chance. It's all thanks to sacrifices I made by my dear siblings. Finally, the weapon will be mine to command. Once it has reached perfection, I will be unstoppable. First Valens, then the Empire itself will fall. And we will be free at last. Father, keep Allie safe. I'll see this through to the end, I promise. I want them boots. Wait, am I wearing those boots? I don't think so. I think I got robot legs. Yeah, I do. Until then, watch over me. Okay, so I got like 3. Oh, Jesus Christ, there's still more. So, is it ready or not? The trial sequence has been primed, sir. Then get on with it. Initiating synthetic orosite system, loading diamond weapon simulation. What's going on? Helping us with a little research is all, whatever your name is. The time has come for you to contribute to the glory of Garlemald. This isn't what I agreed. You said that if I took part in this experiment, you'd let my family go. You have Xenos' data loaded, yes? Activate Oversoul and be quick about it. Understood. Lord Valens. Load Valens. Galva's combat sample ready. Initiating organic core overwrite. My mind is no. If this is what it takes to protect both of you, I love you and I'm sorry. Ugh, what's happening to him? Oh, it went negative. Where is my prey? Organic core overwrite complete. Xenos Ye Galvis. Data loaded. The subject is instinctively bound to seek out prey. Oh, fuck. Right from the outset, regardless of the combat prowess, it may boost. I need an obedient servant, not a ravenous beast. Yeah, well, sorry, Xenos is just literally feral. Enough. Shut it down. Deactivating synthetic orosite system. Oh god. That's kind of big, yeah? Ugh, how revolting. What a mess it makes of the cockpit. Adjust the settings and prepare for another run. Fortunately, we have the next test subject ready and waiting. But sir, you agreed to release his family in exchange for his cooperation? My god, this guy's a fucking psycho. My, I never knew you had such wonderful sense of humor. The great Valens von Varro bargaining with savages. Ugh, more fool him for trusting me in the first place. Okay. So with 3 more, I do want to do it on stream. But like, these are long. Remember, we started these at like 7:30, and we've only gotten 3 done, and it is now 11:44. Jesus. We're just gonna have to, like, you know, if we do 0.4 and we don't finish it, we'll do the same thing again, right? That's... This content's really long. Oh well. It is what it is. But yeah, it's just too late. I'm tired. And stuff, so... I think we're gonna call it. So, we need to do 3. We'll do 3.4? No. We'll do, 5.4 next week, and if we don't finish 5.4, we'll do 5.4 finished the week after, and then we'll finish this. We'll just tack this on wherever we can. We're definitely gonna do it before... No, because I feel like we need to do it before Endwalker. Oh my god. Okay. Well, alright. We'll finish this next week, and then do some of 5.4. Whatever we can. Maybe we'll finish... we won't finish 5.4 and this. This is gonna take forever. It's gonna take like 3 more hours. If it takes 3 more hours, it'll be till 10 o'clock, so we'll get like 2 quests done or some shit. I don't know. Could just make it a short stream. And then do 5.4 and 5.5. I'm like trying to time this out. It'd be done in November. Wow, cool, thanks. And then Endwalkers. Well, that's fine. I don't need to rush through this. So it's fine. Because I have all the way till Dawn Trail to get this shit done, even though I want to spend more time doing other things. It just... But I feel like I have to rush through the plot, and so I don't get spoiled on the plot, and also so I can spend more time doing other things, because everything will be unlocked by that point, and it's like, ugh. So, you know. It is what it is, though. But yeah, that's gonna be the end for today, for sure. Oh, I'm really tired. I think I was tired, period. Because, you know, I work a job before this. Anyway, I will see you all tomorrow. Don't ask me what I'm playing. I don't even know what we're playing. Maybe I'll just finish this shit now. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Maybe something scary. Maybe just DBD. Haven't played DBD in a while. And I kind of miss it right now. And you know. My god, can't stop yawning. That one like took forever. Anyway, I'm gonna go. I'm sleepies. I'm gonna go get my oversized hoodie and like curl up somewhere. I'll see you all tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern time. Bye everyone. Bye 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 bye.